Here's Larkin. Rocket 6, 17-foot shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Vazenkov. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larkin. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He has 7.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Outside Fournier. Milutinov, defended by Jones. Good work defensively by Jones.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
To the right side. Pass to Dorsey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Larkin. Second shot opportunity. And here's Jones all alone. The putback goes up with it again. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Into the lane. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Courtney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Milutinov, defended by Jones. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Larkin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Dorsey, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here's the screen. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, and the basket is good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
From deep. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Or the pass to Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. It's good. Vizenkov's got 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
From outside the arc, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one is good. Fournier's got his first 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
High arcing shot, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Down low, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fournier, and Jones pulls it down.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Drives to the hoop.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shoots. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkins has got 10 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Out left to the wing. A floater, and Jones sends it back. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. The shot's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now Dorsey. He's got 9. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Larkin, who's guarded by Fournier. Jones with the screen on Fournier. Here's Larkin. Drains it from 17 feet out. Larkin's got 26. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well,
And
It very well tonight, around 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Ward. There's the pick. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 29.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Jones pulls it down.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they play.
Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 13.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hands it from downtown.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Fournier into the lane. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Yes, that goes in. He has 6.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Back to Fournier. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On the basket by Jones.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this distance.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Screen by Jones. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 38 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
1:06 left in the third. Shoots from 14. Ward misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Jones. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Vizenkov.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
pass to Vizenko. The 15-footer, and Jones sends it back.
It's a +5 advantage.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dorsey. And Jones sends it back. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. That one misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's off. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jumper is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Puts it up from 17, cleared away by Jones. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Dorsey. Milutinov, defended by Jones, just 4 to shoot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Larkin. The floater. It's off. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Raises up. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. The 15-footer. The visiting.
Live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that one, good. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maladon for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
That one's good for 2. Maladon's got 5 now.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tavares. The shot misses. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
1:43 left in the first. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Snatched away. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tavares has got 6 points. Tavares has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. To the middle. Here's Booker. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
29 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
To the inside. From behind the arc. On target from range. He's got 15.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Balmaro. Here we go. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Knocks down the long J. Maladon's got 6 here in the quarter.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Maladon. He's got 11. And Booker pulls it down. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. That one goes in. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Inside. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
1:52 left in the second. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's a screen. Driving to the basket.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From deep, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Ball stolen. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Maladon for 3. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the inside, Tavares. And a two-handed jam!
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 12.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 10, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know why?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Appreciate
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Guterich. Still without a bucket. He's off on the layup. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. It's deflected. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set the pick. The three is up. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The three is up. Pass to Lyles. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lyles has got his first 2 points.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And he drives in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Hazonia. The putback to the left side wing. It's intercepted. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Maladon for three, and Booker pulls it down. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 34. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .105 left in the third quarter here. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Hazonia. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Booker defending. Here's Tavares. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
.11 seconds left in the third quarter. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Maladon for three, and no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Booker. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. and certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in a two-guard. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Tavares, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Inside, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Maladon for three, knocks down the triple.
Well, that's his first three of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And there's a pick. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agreed. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set the screen from downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 20 points for him.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Inside. Pass to Tavares. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. 1:10 left in the final quarter. They set the pick. Here's Maladon to the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Tavares. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Maladon. Releases. Jump shot is good. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Okeke. Pass to Maladon. And he dunks it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far
for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Grant in at the point guard. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Faried. Swiped it away. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Here's Larkin. Fires for three. The rebound by Grant. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jones against Faried. Pass to Nunn. And the shot is long. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Got that bucket in no time at all. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Screen by Faried. Here's Nunn. They get it back, and it's slammed in by Faried.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Nunn. Fires from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Courtney. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Grant for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Jones with the screen on Grant. Pass to Larkin. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 7 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Nifty move. And Kenneth Faried pulls it down. Faried's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And that one's good. Osman.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Larkin looking it over. The 3. Rebounded by Faried. Faried's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Osman. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Screen by Faried. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Larkin.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
It's good from long range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
From 18 feet away, that's good on the jump shot. Larkin's got 11 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the forehand. Good on the shot. 13 points in the game. Athens leading by 5. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Again, Athens.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Fires the 3. Here's Jones. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Pass to Nunn. Going inside, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Larkin. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. Here's Grant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they get it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. It's his first trip to the line.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Again, Athens.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Count it, good. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Larkin. Good work there as it goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
None. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Stolen by Grant, and Grant with a clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Larkin. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Athens with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neill's School of Shooting.
All right, and now that we... And that's a halftime...
Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 20 points.
Yeah, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the two-guard spot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. And so Nunn nails both of them. Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Jones with the screen on Grant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Osman. Hernan Gomez. Tries yet again. And Jones sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Inside. Jones, no luck.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jones with the screen on Nunn. Driving inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. For the three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Nunn. Powered down with both hands.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 17. Now Grant. He's got 10. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Athens has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Fareed setting the big for Nunn. Shoots the three, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Kevin.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Five on the clock. Grant the pass to Fareed. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Larkin. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. Larkin's got 28.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Osman. Good on the three-point shot. Osman's got 18 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Athens.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Grant the pass to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing.
And so it's Athens holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the shooting guard. The three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Takes it inside. Nice shot by Larkin.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Grant outside. Down low, Fareed. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Osman. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Misses the three. Athens leading by 22. Grant down low. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the paint. Releases. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Pass to none. And there's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tries it from 9. That misses off the backboard. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Plan fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. With some arc. Count it! It's an 18-point lead. Doesn't get that one. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. Now, here's Nunn. G right on him.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the
Those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Dorsey. Blocked! Here's Lyles. Maladon for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Hazonia. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Releases. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. There's a screen. Yes, on the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. They set a pick. Shoots from 14. To the wing on the left. Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. A rebound by Vezenkov.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here he goes. That one drops for him. Hezonja's got 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Fournier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Akiki. Picked his pocket. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Hezonja. No luck on that one. Hezonja has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Offensive board. Shot clock at 5. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Fournier. No points yet.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Lyles. Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Oh, it's stolen away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Got a hand on it. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Maledon, no good. Maledon's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Back to Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. 4-3. Rebounded by Lyles. They've got numbers. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Inside. 18 feet out. And he gets it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Ward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 44 seconds left to play in the half.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.40 seconds left in the first half.
He had a decent start, but this quarter has not been kind.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Here's Maladon. Fournier covering. Pulls up. Maladon, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vizenkov. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shoot. And that'll do it for us.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Fournier to the middle. Here's Vizenkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Here's Ward. The 3 ball. Tries again. Pass to Dorsey. Goes up again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Fournier up top. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Off the mark there with a three.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
There's a screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Pass to Vizenkov. 1:35 left in the third. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hazonia. 24 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Releases. From the wing. Fournier with a rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Pass to Vizenkov. And here is Fournier. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Maladon, no good.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Now here's Fournier. Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, he drained.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Tries the spin move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fournier up top. Pass to Vizenkov. Goes back up. The shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Fournier to the paint. Here's Vizenkov. Unloads. Fournier with the bucket.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Getting crafty. Jams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Ward. Down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Fournier. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Puts the move on.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Vizenkov. Right side Fournier. With the tip. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Another chance. It's gone. What a J.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ward. Down goes the jumper.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He's off from three. Ooh, stolen by 48. Shoots a three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed
Home stretch of this season, Greg. What do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the power forward. Grant the pass to DJ. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
He's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's DJ. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that one's good. Osman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got 8.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Gutteridge. Last game he had 10 points. Good on the shot.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Athens has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. No one near him. Again, Athens. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Athens trails by 7. Here's Osman. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drains the 19-footer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Shoots the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Down low. And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1:36 left here in the first quarter. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got 14 points for the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
No good from Grant. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the paint. Here's Balmaro. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Athens with another miss. DJ's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Balmaro. Puts the move on, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
No good from Booker. Athens trails by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, DJ.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Tries again, and it's good on the way up. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Osman. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 8, and will be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Booker, and it's Gutterich in at the 2-guard. He had a nice open look right there. 17 points for Brooks. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They trail by 11.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Brooks, left side. And stolen by DJ. Here's the break from outside the arc. And that one's good. Osman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And here's Brooks from outside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's a good screen. He lobs it up. They swipe it. And here we go. Athens running again. And it's Osman missing. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Balmaro, the pass to Brooks. There's the triple. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Balmaro's shot is off.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Brooks, the pass to Gutterich. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brooks, left side. Just 5 to shoot. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Kicks it out to Grant. There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. DJ passes to Grant, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Grant's got 7.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Brooks, the best of Booker. Now here's Brooks. 25 points in the game. Back to Booker. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Doesn't go that time. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
On the wing, Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's DJ. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. On the wing, Brooks. Gets it off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
And now let's turn our attention to the player. Thank you for being with us.
Athens has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Grant is out there with DJ. Then there's Kenneth Fareed. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 30.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Grant surveying the D. It's blocked, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. 5 to shoot. Here's DJ. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Brooks. The 19-footer is on the money. Brooks has got 32 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And that one is good from DJ.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, here's Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's the screen. Here's Brooks. He gets it in there. Brooks has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Grant. With a tie, cans it from downtown. Grant's got 12.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Booker. He moves. And the dunk by Booker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Osman. Now here's Grant. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Athens.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Brooks misses. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That one good for 2.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Into the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Over in the corner, Osman. To the inside. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Will it go? Lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Athens moving the ball around.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll go match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 39. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Brooks. And it's Balmaro in at the 3. DJ kicks to Osman. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And that one's good, DJ. DJ's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Grant for 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is,
and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Grant against Brooks. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. A huge two-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Getting crafty, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Brooks against Grant. Now Booker. How did that go in?
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Free throw, good, Booker.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And he drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And good. There's There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Grand fires. It's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Grant against Brooks. Booker is screen on Grant. Now Booker. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside, Grant. Three, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A great pass leads him right to the rack. Well, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the official, the previous play, original personal foul, getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Yep, that's going to go in. Here's Brooks. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
We've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the 3. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. Fires it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Fournier. Takes a 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Larkin no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. 4 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Jones grabs the board.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Defended by Jones. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jones. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 9.
getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fournier up top. Yet to see a basket. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Second chance shot. Jones with the block. Lets a floater go. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Jones sets a screen. Larkin tipped. Here's Ward. The putback. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fournier with the ball. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Courtney got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The floater gets a hand on it. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now here's Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. To the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Ward. Misses from short range. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Dorsey. Out left to the wing. The 3. Tipped back in for 2. 15 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Jones. The jump hook, and he gets that one. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. 59 seconds left to play in the half. And he comes up with a bucket.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones sets a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 19 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lots of room. And that's good for 2.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Larkin. And there's the rejection.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Fournier with a rebound. Fournier's got 4 rebounds now. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team, a slight ding in the rankings for them. I mean, still an elite team, Shaq, but they have, if you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Offensive rebound to the inside. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Three-pointer. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward position. Here's Ward. Down low. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. The kick out to Fournier for the lead. Cranes the triple. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's the screen. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. The baseline K is on the way. Here's Dorsey. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Outside Fournier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Fournier goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Fournier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. From the corner. And the shot goes. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
On the wing, Fournier. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Larkin with the bucket.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Tipped. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 12. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Inside. It's tipped. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Dorsey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They set a pick. Ball stolen. Now Fournier. Doesn't go for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Vezinkov to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
The 3-ball. Can't hit that one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shooting only 42%. To the wing on the left. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezinkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His points are really adding up from the 3-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And he slams it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Dorsey. All alone. Down goes the jumper.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
downtown. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. He got it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Larkin. Shoots a three. The triple drops. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Snatched away.
starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Melodon. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields has Sonya defending. Lock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set the pick. To the middle. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shields has Sonya defending. Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Melodon. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low, here's Tavares, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They set the pick. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Melodon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. To the paint. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle, 6 to shoot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shot from the low block. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for him.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
1:05 left to play here in the first. A shot by Melodon. No good. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Shields. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has yet to score. There's a screen. Down low, here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shields, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hazonia with the ball. For the 3. Sinks the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shields, Hazonia defending. There's the screen. And no good that time. Now, here's Melodon. Guarded closer. Chalk up 2 there. Melodon's got 5 points so far. Shields. Hazonia defending. Driving inside. And stolen by Hazonia. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Melodon. Defense right on him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the inside, Tavares.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving to the basket. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shields. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. 16 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. This one for 3. There's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here he goes, and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields, Hazonia defended. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. That is more.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Off target from outside. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. They get it back, and he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
They set the screen. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lets the three fly. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
There's the pick. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
For three, trains the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And now, here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 5. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16. A second chance effort, and it's denied. And they're running. Releases, and he knocks down the jumper.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And finish up by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Drives to the hoop. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tavares, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shields, Hazonia defending.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the paint, here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Shields takes a big high bounce and goes in. 27 points for him.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Oh, what a play inside.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
There's a good screen. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. From outside, that does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. Shoots the three.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome.
And the coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling for is overturned.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now, here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Shields. Hazonia defended. There's the drive.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Oh, what a finish.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving the lane, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, just avoid the unnecessary fouls here. That's about the only thing that can get them in trouble at this point.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle
Clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From downtown, connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant outside. Outside none. From behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Larkin with the bucket. Now here's Grant. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Jones with a screen on Grant. Launches it. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Carries it down low.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. Jones with a screen on Grant. The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Osman. To the inside. Fareed. Jones grabs the board.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
This one for 3. Larkin with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Larkin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Shot on the wing. None with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 5. Here's none. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Hernan Gomez with it. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And that one is hammered home.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Grant. Pass to none. Clock at 6. Jones with the block. 3 on 3. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Grant.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Nunn with a bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens trails by 6. Grant right side. Lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing. Grant's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's Nunn. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Hits a three-pointer.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Grant outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Nunn. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The kick out to Nunn. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Lets the 3 fly. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here comes the break. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Grant with a steal. In transition. Here's Osman. Drills it from deep.
Boy, it takes some guts to pull up from 3-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jones with a screen on Nunn. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. A minute 4 left in the second period. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 6. Pass to Farid. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn.
Oh, look out below!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Here's Farid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. Yep, that one's good. Larkin's got 33.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And during that first half, and that's a wrap on.
And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 8, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And there's a pick from the high post. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 36 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jones misses. Athens trails by 9. Jacks up a three. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nunn drives in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Takes it inside. Larkin deflected. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Whoa! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Nunn. For the tie. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much go.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Man, good whistle there.
Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Larkin. Give him 39. For 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot that time not on target. .111 left in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Oh, okay then. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Osman driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big great finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to take the lead, and Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 23.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
The steal. Fast break, here we go. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And there's a 3-second violation. Athens leading by 4. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Outside Nunn. 6 to shoot from about 19. Jones with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. Sinks the tray. Courtney's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Launches it from deep. Got a piece of it. Jones with the block. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Oh, swiped away. Osman on the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside Grant. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Jones. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shakes him. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To tie it up. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh! Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
The lead is 2. Jones with a screen on Grant. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Jones with a screen on Grant. Oh, it misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
And the visitors call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Jones. Oh, money!
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Grant.
Is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the shooting guard position.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot from the wing. Good on the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried. He has 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Booker is screen on Grant. Off target from three-point range. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's none. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gutteridge, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Booker is screen on Grant. Shields, banked in off the glass.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 4-point game.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
Well, possibly. Every year brings something new. This first meeting should tell us a lot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Farid sends it back. Here's Osman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Shields, he's covered by Grant. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Gutteridge.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Farid, the pass to Grant. Misses in close.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Shields, Farid defending. Pass to Gutteridge. Stolen by none. Hernan Gomez finds Grant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Booker able to finish.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Osman. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. That one falls.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Osman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. Fareed, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's none. Last game he had 10 points. It's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker is screen on Grant. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Booker is screen on Grant. Shields, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4, and we'll get things started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Now, here's none. He started close. The shot's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Sweet move. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 6. Nunn looking around. Fareed left side. And Fareed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Takes it inside. That shot off the mark. For Athens, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Gutterich has got 7.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
That one, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Shields. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Brennan Gomez kicks to Nunn. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 27.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
And Fareed throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shields. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. Offensive rebound. Inside. And stolen by Booker. Here's Gutter. And he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Osman, 11 points in the game. The kick out to Fareed, pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Just 5 on the clock, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Shields, he's covered by Grant, and the dunk by Booker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Up 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And that
has been a runaway. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Paul Morrow, that's good.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. Nunn's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. The 3, and the 3 ball is good. 32 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Booker is screen on Nunn. Shields. No good from outside. Athens trails by 15. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. With the putback, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 6.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one's good. Osman.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Booker a screen on Nunn. Shields connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
The tray. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Yes, that goes in. Grant's got 12.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Athens, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them. Hitting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Looking to get it going. And it's Nunn with the bucket inside. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And that one drops for him. He's got 13. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Hits it from 3-point range.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Gutteridge. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Osman. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 9. We're going to step it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. The putback. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First minute and a half of basketball. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. For three. Green from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And they're on the break. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The three goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Takes the three. Can't get it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:15 left in the game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Another shot. the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Every point matters in a game like this.
Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless.
And good, he hits it again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Off target from outside. Going inside. And so the home crowd
down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 3 spot.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. Two points. That one goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Larkin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Ward. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. So it's the home team now. Outside Fournier. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Ward. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside, clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Three on the clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Jones. Poirier with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 7.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Jones.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Goes up at the elbow. No luck on that one.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jones sets a screen. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. And a missed layup. And they're pushing it up. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. 4-3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the left wing. 26 seconds left in the first. Dorsey got a hand on it. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Vezinkov, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Larkin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Looking to end the run. Basket's good. Larkin's got 12. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Courtney. And he buries his first look.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
They set the screen. Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Dorsey. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
And now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
No one covering. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Dorsey. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Poirier. Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. Fournier covering. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. There's the block. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. Next up, guys. And that is going to do it.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward spot. Here's Ward. It's deflected. He goes up again. And another shot. That's good on the jumper. Ward's got his third bucket of the night.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's Larkin in at the point. It's good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Fournier, driving in. Nails the baby hook. 19 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Seconds into the second half now. That one doesn't drop.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Ward. uses the glass on the layup. Ward's got 9.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Larkin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Here's Vizinkov. Money from the wing.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And they call an illegal screen here. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Basket counts. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Dorsey. Good on the jump shot. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he drives in. Larkin with the bucket. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Vizinkov. He's got 11. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Jones sets a screen. He's still feeling it. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 30 points.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Fournier. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So it's the home team now. Here's Ward. Fires top of the key. And that one's good. Vizinkov. Vizinkov's got 13 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And they're on the run. Here's Courtney. And it's good for 2.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it too.
Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. With the drive. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. Baseline try. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Puts up a 3. A rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Three-pointer. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Outside Fournier. Shoots it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jams it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Ward. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lays it in easily.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. The 3 is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Oh, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Tips it. Another chance. Now it's Jones. Jones sets a screen. He launches. The 3 is in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Misses the 3.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul. Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Gets it to go. It's money from deep. Here's Dorsey. Nails it. And so the home
Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Count the basket. There's the pick. To the paint. Stolen away. And here comes the break. For the finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Melodon. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Down low. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Can't hit from in close. Here's Hazonia to the middle. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Shields. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Hazonia. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Melodon. He has 6. Shields. Hazonia defending. He takes it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. Here's Melodon. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Connects from three-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple. 16 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. From past the arc. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Takes the three. Here's Tavares. Okiki. Pass to Tavares. Now Hezonja. There's the drive. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
On Wednesday and then on Friday.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. Hezonja defending. To the middle. Here's Booker. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shields. Hezonja defending. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. The putback. Tries again. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, We could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Hazanya. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 1:12 left in the first half.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. They set the screen. Lets a floater go through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Puts up a 3. They get it again. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that's a halftime.
And thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Shields. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 20. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Five on the clock. Here's Tavares. Pass to Maladon. Second chance shot, and he hits the jump shot. Maladon's got 11.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Driving inside, and he slams it one-handed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And now, here's Hazonia. And Finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hits it from three-point range.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
They set the pick. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
A little under 2.5. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep three-point land. And it's Mellowdown with the rebound. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Balmaro. Sinks the triple. Balmaro's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
From the top of the key. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Okiki, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
1:11 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Inside, here's Tavares. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Shields driving the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And now, here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lets it go with a 3. That shot missing. Over to the left wing. Betteridge, the offensive rebound. Here's Balmaro. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous, after the review,
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Melida. Tight defense on him. Another shot. No good on the shot. Good D by Booker. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shields. Hazonia defending. And the basket is good. He has 38 in the game.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
They set the pick to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Wow, he got whacked.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here's Melida. Guarded closer. The long shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ratzler's a 3. Not gonna go. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. To tie it up. Down it goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
There's a screen. about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Shields has only defended. Misses the three. Gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here he goes, and there's the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The response, slamming it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Booker. Shields has only defended, and he drives in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Count it. Nice touch.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Shields has only defended. Here's Bomora. Oh, one-handed!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Shields has only defended. Good!
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. And it's Garuba in at the fourth. Launches it. Now here's Maladon. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. No good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shields has only defended. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the screen. Nice to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shields has zone you defending. Now Booker. Into the lane.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
And here is Hazonia. A miss that time. That would have put him up. 23 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Puts it up. Sinks the big jumper. "15 seconds left in the first overtime. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
With the drive.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
NBA basketball on a Saturday night. We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Here's Osman. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Inside. Jones' shot is good. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Osman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Courtney on target from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Larkin driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From the arc. Tips it up. Here's Fareed. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Here's Larkin. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Grant outside. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Since the All-Star break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. Off target at the rim.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Osman passes to Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Larkin connects on the 17-footer. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
To the paint. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Launches a 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Fareed, defended by Jones. Down low. It's stolen away. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, both. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in it to 3. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. From deep, buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Larkin no good. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Jones with the block. And the dunk by Jones.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Jones with a screen on Grant to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Jones sets a screen. From the wing, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 18 points in the game. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Larkin's got 20 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Fareed. Osman on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside none. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Jones. Nice move. Fareed grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
None. No good. That would have tied it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And now an up. And that'll do it for us.
Grant with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Left side none. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. He's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Larkin. The putback. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 25 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Nunn. He's got 14. Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. High arcing shot. Deflected by Jones.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Courtney can't get it to go. And they're on the break. Here's Fareed. And the shot goes in. Fareed's got 8.
put the first 3 misses behind them, and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Grant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Grant. Here's Fareed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Larkin. After the basket by Athens. Jones in the post. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Great crossover to get free. Larkin's got 27 points.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Osman. Pass to Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Courtney, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hey, here's none for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones with a screen on Nunn. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Athens trails by 6. Out to the wing. 54 seconds left in the third. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 30 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Picked it out of midair. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Lets the 3 fly. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 11. Here's Nunn. He takes it in. Grant outside. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a three. Athens has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Fareed. Second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Jones with some nice D. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep three-point range. Larkin no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
None with a bucket.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, deflected. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 38 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. Takes it from 10, and he sinks the jumper.
Smooth offense. Gets them the perfect low-risk look.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. From downtown, and he nails it.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Going inside. Nope. Athens trails by 13. And here's the fast break. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Yes, sir!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Larkin. That one's in there!
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
Here's Larkin after the basket by Athens. On the take, and it's rejected. Oh, the long ball, no good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks...
Oh, wow!
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Jones with a screen on Grant. Now it's Jones. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From way back.